well. So, I heard some complain about it. So he can technically overthrow it if you want.
Yeah, that's how we doing everybody here. Okay, here's what I can see from here. This is already frozen. The shuttle is just about to start. The high jumper is warming up. The two jump. And so are the long jumpers. Just about ready to go.
No, I'm taking Carly over to discuss the show her how to take pictures of it. I will be doing shopping and actually I have to talk to them.
What? Because no part of
Sounds like a plan, man. We are live. So if we screw this up, it's recorded for the record. I may or may not be here for us.
I don't see that.
How dare you? I look talking about money.
It wasn't, the article was like November 2023 was all the days. They called, so it was always set up for the main interest or something. So that's just, it's not. It's interesting how.
The bad part is all the articles that they're just
Well, they're-
throwing shade back and forth.
They are, it's unfortunate. I said, listen.
In 5 minutes, the girls' 800 sprint medley. Reminder to athletes, make sure that before your event you report to the clerk's table, which is on this side of the dressing room between the flags. Make sure you go to the clerk's table and get your number for your event. Second call for the sprint medley. First call for the 3,200 and 3,000 meter runs. 3,000 for the girls, 3,200 for the men. The girls sprint med has two sections. In the first section, Mount Pleasant will be in lane 1, Mount Pleasant B in 1, Washington B in 2, North Cedar in 3, Keokuk in 4, Fairfield in 5, Atumbo B in 6, Keokuk B in 7, and Fairfield B in 8.
As long as we can get an essay going, we gotta figure it out, yeah. We go backwards on it.
He was sweating, he's like, luckily someone take over that. I was doing help.
Zone judges, are we ready? Leading off from Mount Pleasant is Meadow Park. Carter for Washington is Taylor Bartholomew. North Cedar Claire Dennis. Keokuk Bella Crew. Fairfield Kyle Robertson. Katumwa Avery Frank. Keokuk B Holly Tibbetts. And Fairfield B Rowan Terrell. Running second for Mount Pleasant, Natalie Freeman. Washington is Allie Reese. Casey Reese for North Cedar, Kendra Ryland. Running third for Mount Pleasant, Olivia McCormick. For Washington, Alex Murphy. For North Cedar, Addison Lehrman. Keokuk, Taylor Wood. Fairfield, Cody Engel. For Atumbo, Camilo Lopez. Keokuk, Regan Hay. And for Fairfield, Adrian Lyons. Running anchor for Mount Pleasant is Lucy West. For Washington, it's Hallie Cuddebeck. For North Cedar, it's Hayden Hopfler. For Keokuk, it's Kimberly Cistern. For Fairfield, Addison Farrell. Atumwa, Malia Campbell. For Keokuk B is J.C. Olson. And for Fairfield B, Aaliyah Evans. Coming down the straightaway, wearing the Fairfield jersey, Addison Farrell, leading the way to finish the 800 sprint medley. Running second for Mount Pleasant, that's Lucy West. Fairfield B running third with Aaliyah Evans. Next section is the final section. For leading off for Mount Pleasant is Alex Scott. For Atumwa in 2 is Maya Fuller. For Burlington in 3 is Kiara Weissman. And West Burlington in 4 is Adi Lamb. For Burlington B is Kirsten Wax. For Mid Prairie it's Navia Jagger. For Washington it's Leighton Salazar. And for Mid Prairie B it's Lauren Fay.
Okay, not touching that again.
After I shoot the gun, take the box either to the inside or the outside. On your marks. Set.
Running second for Mount Pleasant will be Tristan Schull. For Atumwa, it will be Kendra Cole. For Burlington, it will be Christella Boyer. For Burlington B, Sharia Hart. Mid Prairie is Dakota Mitchell. Washington, Mary Miller. And Mid Prairie B, Sophie Miller. Running the 200 for Mount Pleasant, Rolana Van Buren. For Atumwa, Leah Barrow. For Burlington, Sophie Brown. For Burlington B, Kylie Peoples. For Mid Prairie, Lee Dua. For Washington, Emily Walton. And for Mid Prairie B, Olivia Slava. Anchoring for Mount Pleasant, Elsie Lang. For Atumwa, Briley Jager. For Burlington, Miley Stiefel. For Burlington B, Giovanna Orr. For Mid Prairie, Greta Siren. For Washington, Taylor Mix. And for Mid Prairie, Elsie Gingrich.
Lane 1, you're going to have to wait. Lane 1, you're going to wait. Music blocks, have somebody hold the block.
Coming into turn 4, leading the way for Burlington, that's Miley Stiefel. Mid Prairie's running second, and that's Greta Siren. Stiefel for Burlington, Mid Prairie second. Next event will be the boys sprint medley. In the boys sprint medley, we will have 3 sections. Leading in the first section, lane 1 will be Mid Prairie with Matthew Troyer. Lane 2, Atumwa B with Long Nguyen. In 3, Fort Madison with Brody Cashman. In 4, Atumwa with Cooper Derby. In 5, Mid-Prairie with Gentry Bontrager. In 6, Fort Madison with Mason Koser. And in 7, Fairfield with Dyson Workman.
On your mark.
Running second for Mid-Prairie B will be Jackson Timmerman. For Atumwa, William Miller. Fort Madison, it's Gavin Callahan. Atumwa, Javen Rominger. Mid-Prairie is Drake Price. Fort Madison, Joseph Fuller. And Fairfield, Eli Vaughn. The 200 leg for Mid-Prairie, it's Gavin Warnoff. Atumwa, it's Christian Aller. Fort Madison, it's Dane Butler. Atumwa, it's Luke Grieve. Mid-Prairie, Grady Gingrich. Fort Madison, it's Eric Cornelis. And Fairfield, it's Brock Atwood. Anchoring for Mid-Prairie, it's Peyton Fox. Atumwa, Joe Grieve. For Fort Madison, Cameron Shutwell. For Atumwa, Brock Brenniger. For Mid-Prairie, Erwin Ganabovich. For Fort Madison, Thomas White. And for Fairfield, Jacob Crew.
Except for lane 1.
Leading the way down the straightaway, anchoring the first section of the 800 sprint medley for Atumwa, that's Brock Brenniger.
Number 4 runners out on the track. Number 4 is on the blue dot.
Section 2, Iowa City High is in lane 1, Clarence Coakley. In lane 2, Fairfield with Kevin Dorothy. Lane 3, Mount Pleasant with Mason Sloat. Lane 4, Washington B with Kreider Gomez Valdez. With 5, Keokuk with Jaden Burton. 6, Mount Pleasant B with Landon Seymour. 7, Washington B with Leighton Dewald, and 8, Mediapolis Will Ludiger.
Gentlemen, from Mediapolis or Washington, back to the lot of the concrete back there. Now to see lane 1. Thank you guys. All the way back. Start the conference. On your marks.
Running second for City High is Jeremiah Holmes. For Fairfield, Aiden Kreider. For Mount Pleasant, Garrett Cook. For Washington, Cale Williams. Keokuk, Brenton Horde. Mount Pleasant B, Payson Coleman. West Burlington B, Eli Olson. Mediapolis, Max Griffin. Third for City High, Philip Kaplan. For Fairfield, Talon Bates. Mount Pleasant, Aiden Humble. For Washington, Brennan Westfall. Keokuk, it's Emerson Glasgow. Mount Pleasant, Peyton Walter. West Burlington, Levi Fletcher Bates. And for Minneapolis, Breeden Oliver. Fairfield goes through the exchange first. Anchoring for City High is Jacob Dixon. Fairfield, Brian Higgins. Mount Pleasant, Jude Dykstra. Washington, Chase Greiner. Keokuk, Mason Klaus. Mount Pleasant B, Tyler Johnson. West Burlington, Parker Lau. And Minneapolis, Reese Campbell. Fairfield continues to lead, coming around turn 4. Ryan Higgins of Fairfield. Minneapolis is running second with Reese Campbell. Fairfield, Minneapolis finishing 1 and 2. Final section has City High in lane 1 with Dion Brown. Washington and West Burlington in 2 with Travian Donaldson. Washington in 3 with Ethan Patterson. Burlington B with Amari Steps. Burlington in 5 with Adrian Perez Hall. In 6, Assumption with Bauer Casper. In 7, Minneapolis with Braxton Davis. And in 8, Assumption B with Tommy Bedford.
Stand by your blocks, gentlemen. On your mark.
Running second for City High, it's Oliver Niss. West Burlington, Jace Figueroa. At Washington, Aiden Hewlin. Burlington B, Tavion Lake Tate. Burlington, John Phillips. Assumption, Lane Gerard. Minneapolis, Ben Egan. And Assumption B, Keaton O'Neill. Running third for City High is Drew Larson. For West Burlington, Colby Booten. Washington, it's Alec Hewlin. For Burlington, it's Zero Garrett. For Burlington, it's Mason Boyer. For Assumption, it's Jake Timmons. Minneapolis, Jackson Hutchinson. And Assumption, Joe Cassell. Anchoring for the third section for City High is Jeremiah Madlock. West Burlington, Caden Swanker. For Washington, Logan McDowell. For Burlington, Isaac Johnson. West Burlington, Cody Whitaker. Assumption, Will McIntosh. For Minneapolis, Tyler Crow. And for Assumption, Jack Roach. City High is leading the way down the straightaway. Running for City High is Jeremiah Matlock. The next event is the girls 3,000 meter run. Girls 3,000 meter run. After this will be the 4x800 meter relay. 4x8 will be after the 3,000 and 3,200 meter run. 4x800 meter run. Running 3,000, wearing hip number 1 is Abby Fleming of Mid-Prairie. Number 2 is Phoebe Shetler of Mid-Prairie. 3 is Hunter Jones of North Cedar. 4 is Melina Bloomquist of Fairfield. 5 is Isabel Meter of Mount Pleasant. 6, Molly Dolan of Assumption. 7, Isabel LeJane, Washington. 8 is Kaylin McElderry of Ottumwa. 9 is Riley Olson of Keokuk. 10 is Darby Takes of Keokuk, and wearing 11 is Paige B. Scard of Fairfield. This is the girls' 3,000 meter run. Leading the way is Phoebe Shetler of North Cedar.
I have to take pictures of Ava.
Running second, it's Abby Fleming of Mid-Prairie. This is Phoebe Shetler of North Cedar leading the way, coming down the home stretch, followed by Abby Fleming of Mid-Prairie, and correction, that's Hunter Jones of North Cedar, followed by Abby Fleming and Phoebe Shetler. Hunter Jones, North Cedar, leading the way. If there's a Brian Parkins here at the track meet, Brian Parkins, you're missing a check. Bring your ID with you when you come to the press box to claim it. Coming down the straightaway, Hunter Jones continues to lead from North Cedar wearing the purple. Behind her is Abby Fleming wearing the black and gold of Mid-Prairie. Running third is Phoebe Shetler, also Mid-Prairie. Now running in first place is Abby Fleming of Mid-Prairie. Running through turn 4. Abby Fleming, Mid-Prairie, leading the way down the straightaway, followed by Hunter Jones of North Cedar. Boys high jump, report at this time. Boys high jump, please report. With 3 laps left to go in the girls 3000, Abby Fleming, Mid-Prairie, leading the way down the backstretch. Here are the results for the girls 800 sprint medley. In 4th place, Mount Pleasant, 2 minutes 2.21. 3rd place, Atumwa, 2 minutes 1.38. 2nd place, Mid-Prairie, 1:59.50. And winning the girls sprint medley, Burlington, with a time of 1:55.51. Members of the winning Burlington team, Kiara Weissman, Christella Boyer, Sophie Brown, and Miley Stiefel. In the boys sprint medley, in 4th place, Assumption with a time of 1:43.50. 3rd place, West Burlington, 1:42.72. 2nd place, Washington, 1:40.85. And winning the boys sprint medley, Iowa City City High, 1:38.50. Members of the winning City High team, Dion Brown, Oliver Niss, Drew Larson, and Jeremiah Madlock. Coming down the straightaway, wearing the black, gold, and white of the Mid-Prairie Golden Hawks. That's Abby Fleming. In the purple of North Cedar, running second, Hunter Jones. Followed by her, Phoebe Shetler of Mid-Prairie. Fleming has just gone into the bell lap.
Will be starting soon. You need to take pictures of that.
Coming out of turn 4 down the straightaway, leading the way, finishing the girls' 3,000 meter run, Abby Fleming, Mid-Prairie. Running second, wearing the purple of North Cedar, that's Hunter Jones. Behind her is Phoebe Shetler of Mid-Prairie. Next event will be the boys' 3,200 meter run. Wearing number 1 is Emmett Schwarzenegger of Mid-Prairie. Number 2, David Lochner of Assumption. Number 3, William Klatt of Burlington. Number 4 is Owen Noble of City High. 5 is Andrew Reese, Washington. 6 is Ben Plate of City High. 7 is Preston Yutzi of Mid-Prairie. 8, Jeff Campbell of Minneapolis. 9, Tyler Alderton of Washington. 10, Brock Lansing of Assumption. 11, Lachlan Henderson of Mount Pleasant. 12, Tyler Bretkowski, Minneapolis. 13, Elijah Gibbs of Keokuk. 14, Noah Trucano Atumwa. 15, Gavin Schlegel of Mount Pleasant. and 16, Aaron Moorhead of Burlington. Here are the results of the girls' high jump. In 5th place, Katie Shuri of Ottumwa, 4'4". In 4th place, Kylie Peoples of Burlington, 4'4". Shuri is of Ottumwa. 3rd place, Mason Lehrman of North Cedar, 4'4". 2nd place, Ella Grunwald of Mid Prairie, 5 feet. And winning the girls' high jump, Leighton Messenger, Washington, 5 feet even. Leading the way is Emmett Schwarzenegger, wearing number 1. Leading the way down the backstretch is Emmett Schwarzenegger, continuing to run in first place, followed by Owen Noble of City High and David Lochner of Assumption. 3 laps remaining. Schwarzenegger of Mid Prairie continues to lead with Noble of City High running second. In the girls' 3,000 meter run, in 4th place, Isabel Legent. Isabel Durjane of Washington, 12:46.11. 3rd place, Phoebe Shetler of Mid Prairie, 11:45.54. 2nd place, Hunter Jones of North Seeger, 11:44.38. And winning the girls 3,000 was Abby Fleming. Mid Prairie with 11:33.88. Coming into turn 4, running first and second, Emmett Schwarzenegger Mid Prairie, Owen Noble, Iowa City High. Schwarzenegger with the black, Noble with the red. Noble's moved into first place, coming down the straightaway. Owen Noble, City High, finishing the 3,200 meter in first place. Emmett Schwarzenegger Mid Prairie running second.
Okay, you know the drill for relays, from the front, sides, so like, we should split up, taking the same picture.
We need the girls' long jump to report. Girls' long jump, please report. Also, boys shot. Girls' long jump and boys shot, please report at this time.
Well, I know Nolan does boys shot.
Our next event will be the shuttle hurdle, followed by the next event is the 4x800 meter relay, followed by the shuttle hurdle. 4x800 meter relay, next event. We have one section at each event.
Okay, 2, 3, and 4 runners, get back there by the first hurdle, we'll shuffle you in. 2, 3, and 4. On your marks.
No, I heard of it.
Running the first leg for Assumption in the girls 4x8 is Macy Ripsinger. For Mid-Prairie, it's Greta Searan. For Washington, it's Grace Ross. Mount Pleasant, Abby Carthy. For Fairfield, it's Maddie Jones. Atumwa, Bailey Baxter. For West Burlington, it's Addison Reese. Mid-Prairie is Deesa Cole. And for Atumwa, Isabel Henderson.
Okay, well, it's always nice to chat.
I'm going over the same section of the boys shot, so I'm back and doing girls long jump, and then moving back off the track.
Okay, sounds good. Take it easy. Going 5. I would have said we had to put her in the hole like it when I was in center. Maybe like first
That's Macy Ripsinger of Assumption leading the way, finishing the first leg. Running in second place is Washington, Mount Pleasant third, Mid-Prairie fourth. Running the second 800 for Assumption is Alexis Pilgrim. For Mid-Prairie, it's Annika Cole. Washington, it's Kendall Hendrickson. For Mount Pleasant, Emma Welcher. For Fairfield, it's Willow Larson. Atumwa, Hunter Caldwell. West Burlington, Hadley Augustina. Mid-Prairie B, Callie Miller. And Atumwa B, Higby Cope.
Remember in Shives, they had a couple of things with electricity. One was switching fire amps, switching light bill. Another one, I feel like we were doing something
Davenport Assumption continues to lead, coming down the straightaway, followed by Washington and Mount Pleasant. With Mid-Prairie in 4th place.
We spent a lot of money trying to keep that wild. Probably,
Coming down the straightaway, finishing the second leg of the 4x8. Leading the way is Alexis Pilgrim, followed by Washington's Kendall Hendrickson and Mount Pleasant's Emma Welcher. The third runner for Assumption is Jada Hoffman. For Mid-Prairie, it's Grace Conway. For Washington, it's Abigail Cleese. Mount Pleasant, it's Jaden Hausch. For Fairfield, it's Ashlyn List. Atumwa, it's Sarah Hunger. West Burlington, it's Kennedy Ritter. Mid-Prairie, Rebecca Wallington. And Atumwa B, Cadence Hancock. Heading into the anchor leg, leading the way for Assumption, and anchoring for Assumption is Amelia Moore. For Mid-Prairie, it's Danielle Hostetler. For Washington, Iris Dahl. For Mount Pleasant, Audrey Lord. For Fairfield, Bailey Belzer. Atumwa is Jasmine Ludicky. West Burlington, it's Olivia Ritter. Mid-Prairie, Hannah Rogers, and Atumwa, Delana Hubble.
Just one way.
wearing the white of Assumption coming down the straightaway. That's Amelia Moore leading the way with the bell lap coming up. Running in second for Washington is Iris Dull.
Contrast on that. Here comes the boys for me.
Coming out of turn 4 down the straightaway, wearing the white top and red shorts of Assumption. This is Amelia Moore, finishing the 4x8 for the girls. Amelia Moore for Assumption, finishing the 4x8. In second place for Washington, Iris Dahl, wearing the orange and black of Washington. Coming out of turn 4, in third place is Danielle Hostetler with the black and gold of Mid-Prairie. And running in fourth place for Mount Pleasant, wearing the maroon and gold for the Panthers, Audrey Lord, coming down the straightaway. In the girls' shot put, in fifth place for Mount Pleasant, Ava English, 31 feet 2. Fourth place for Washington, Alex Murphy, 31.10. In third place for Mount Pleasant, Ella Ensbinger, 35.3. In second place for West Burlington, Elise Olson, 35.10. And winning the girls' shot, Delilah Subson, Atumwa, 35 feet, 1/2 inch. This is the start of the boys 4x8. We have 12 teams in this event. Lane 1 is Mount Pleasant with Gabe Feldman. 2 is Washington with Thomas Flynn. 3 is Fort Madison with Nolan Guzman. 4 is Assumption with Peyton Pilgrim. 5 is Fairfield with Ben Boatwright. 6 is Washington with Dirk Roth. 7 is Fairfield with Riley Perkins. 8 is Washington with Seth Shepard. 9 is City High with Ian Garfinkel. 10 is City High with George Kerr. 11 is Atumwa with Justin Ockenfels. And 12 is Fort Madison with Calvin Johnson. Coming out of turn 4, leading the way is Mid-Prairie's Thomas Flynn, followed by, in the white top, Peyton Pilgrim of Assumption, and in the maroon, from Mount Pleasant, Gabe Feldman. City High is running in 4th with Ian Garfinkel. Running 2nd for Mount Pleasant, Jacob Rickman. For Mid-Prairie, Jacob Donaldson. For Fort Madison, Mason McLeay. For Assumption, John Murphy. For Fairfield, Dayton Mock. Washington, it's Sawyer Shantz. Fairfield, it's Clay Cass. Washington, it's Frederick Jensen. City High, it's Brom Leopard. City High, Adam Scheffler. Atumwa, Logan Tolesa. And Fort Madison, Evan Richmond. Mid-Prairie continues to lead, coming out of turn 4. This is Jacob Donaldson. Mount Pleasant's in 2nd place with Jacob Rickman. Assumption in 3rd with John Murphy. And City High in 4th with Brom Leopard. Coming down the straightaway, 1, 2, and 3 are in close contact. Moving into 1st place is Assumption's John Murphy. Mid-Prairie and Mount Pleasant went through the exchange zone together. Running in 3rd for Mount Pleasant, Isaac Grinders. Mount Mid-Prairie, it's Craven Google. For Fort Madison, it's Craig Packard. Assumption, Mitchell Kirsten. For Fairfield, Dylan Adam. For Washington, Cale McGlinty. For Fairfield, Jared Clemens. Washington, it's Raphael Miranda. For City High, it's Luke Walker. For City High, Jack Edwards. Ottumwa Ashton Giebach, and Fort Madison Carson Dixon. Michael Kirstens of Assumption continues to lead, running in second place for Mount Pleasant. That's Isaac Grinders. In third for Mid Prairie, that's Traven Lugo. And City High in fourth. Running first and second, finishing the third leg. Moving into first place for Mount Pleasant, Isaac Grinders. In second, it's Michael Kirsten of Assumption. Running anchor for Mount Pleasant is Ben Carthy. For Mid Prairie, it's Josh Turner. Fort Madison is Peyton Lambert. Assumption, Chris Moore. Fairfield, it's Dallin Rippey. Washington, William Kennedy. Fairfield, Axel Starr. Washington, Isaiah Morris. City High, Ferris Edia. For City High, Seth Yoder. For Ottumwa, Quentin Mitchell. Fort Madison, Noah Krogmeyer. Going into the bell lap, leading the way is Mount Pleasant's Ben Carthy. Running in second for Assumption is Chris Moore. Third for Mid Prairie is Josh Turner. And fourth is Fairfield with Dallin Rippey. Coming down the straightaway, wearing the Panther maroon and gold for Mount Pleasant, that's Ben Carthy, finishing the 4x800 for boys. Wearing the white top and red bottom for Assumption is Chris Moore, running in second place. Next event is the girls 4x1 shuttle hurdle. Girls shuttle hurdle relay. Two sections of this event. In the first section will be Burlington in 1 and 2, West Burlington in 3 and 4, North Cedar in 5 and 6. Running for Burlington will be Olivia Wilson, Daphne Brown, Giovanna Orr, and Avery Schwartz. For West Burlington, Logan Skerrick, Chloe Wenzel, McKenna Pip, and Terrence Snodgrass. For North Cedar, Mason Lehrman, Addison Lehrman, Molly Reese, and Caitlin Jensen. Burlington on the inside is leading the way, with North Cedar on second on the outside, followed by West Burlington. Burlington continues to lead on the way back with Daphne Brown. North Cedar and West Burlington running a close second and third. Giovanni Orr of Burlington continues to lead. North Cedar is moved ahead in second place with McKenna Kip. Running for Burlington, Avery Schwartz. For North Cedar, Caitlin Jensen. Schwartz of Burlington, Jensen of North Cedar. North Cedar has moved ahead. Jensen of North Cedar has taken the lead, finishing in first place on the first section. In the second section, lanes 1 and 2 will be a tumble with Camden Krause, Veda Monahan, Mallory Morgan, and Ella Aller. In lanes 3 and 4 for Mid Prairie, Tamara Jones, Ashley Ferrier, Emily Schlabach, and Sophie Miller. In lanes 5 and 6 for Washington, Leighton Salazar, Kendall Hendrickson, Ryan Pepper, and Leighton Messenger. And in lane 7 and 8 for Keokuk, Lily Gobert, Chloe Carrington, Candy Ames, and Reagan Hausch. Mid-Prairie has the early lead. Running in lane 3. Running for Mid-Prairie, that's Emily Slavo. Coming back for the Golden Hawks is Ashley Ferrier. Washington on a tumble, close 2 and 3. Washington has moved into second. Mid-Prairie continues to lead. Running third for Mid-Prairie is Emily Slava. For Washington, it's Ryan Pepper. Mid-Prairie first, Washington second. Anchoring for Mid-Prairie is Sophie Miller. That's Sophie Miller for the Golden Hawks. Coming up on the outside for Washington is Leighton Messenger. Mid-Prairie continues to lead, winning with Washington in second. We have 3 sections for the boys. Shuttle hurdle. The hurdles have to be moved because for the boys it's a 110 meter shuttle hurdle. In the first section it will be Mid-Prairie and Ottumwa. Here are the results of the boys' third 200-meter run. In fourth place, David Lochner of Assumption, 10:38.68. In third place, Jeff Campbell of Minneapolis, 10:37.02. Second place, Emmett Schwarzenegger of Mid-Prairie, 10:08.35. And winning the boys' 3200, Owen Noble, 10:06.85. For the girls, 4x8. In fourth place was Mount Pleasant, 11:19.40. In third place, Mid-Prairie, 10:59.88. Second place, Washington, 10:34.88. First place, Assumption, 10:24.99. Members of the winning Assumption team, Macy Ripslinger, Alexis Pilgrim, Jada Hoffman, and Amelia Moore. Assumption winning the 4x8 in 10:24.99. And for the boys, 4x8, fourth place, Fort Madison, 9:09.08. Third place, Fairfield, 9:08.04. Second place, Assumption, 8:58.69. And winning the boys 4x8, Mount Pleasant, 8:43.60. Members of the winning Mount Pleasant team, Gabe Feldman, Jacob Rickman, Isaac Renders, and Ben Carthy. In the first section, in lanes 3 and 4 are Mid-Prairie, Caden Meter, Landry Gingrich, Matthew Troyer, and Gavin Warnsaw. In lanes 5 and 6 are Atumwa with Jacob Carlson, Chance Egbert, Jonathan Miller, and Luke Gravy. Atumwa's moved into the lead over the last hurdle. Atumwa continues to lead with Chance Egbert, Andrew Gingrich for Mid-Prairie. Still a close first 1 and 2 between Atumwa and Mid-Prairie. Atumwa strengthening out its lead with Jonathan Miller.
Okay. Does anyone need anything? Check in.
Bringing the anchor is Luke Gravy for Atumwa. In the next section, Fairfield will be in 1 and 2 with Kevin Dorothy, Brock Atwood, Julian Pumphrey, and Brian Giberson. In 3 and 4 is Assumption Mediapolis with Hamden, Stotler, Mac Kennedy, Grady Gunn, and Trent Hicks. And in 5 and 6 is City High with Philip Kaplan, Dominique Rowe, Connor Cross, and Will Carr. City High has the early lead. Philip Kaplan running for the Little Hawks. Continues lead for City High at Dominic Rowe. Running in second is Mediapolis with Matt Kennedy. Running third for City High is Connor Cross. In second for Mediapolis, it's Grady Gunn. Anchoring for City High is Will Carr. Taking the lead for Mediapolis is Trent Hicks. Final section, Mount Pleasant in 1 and 2 with Gavin Kerr, Avon Trong, J.C. Sitar, and Will Davidson. In 3 and 4 is City High with Matt Scheckenbach, Austin Rimbles, Ian Moore, and Isaac Washburn. In 5 and 6 is Fort Madison with Henry Wiseman, Adam Sobscott, Katawa Smith, and Gavin Callahan. And in 7 and 8 for Washington is Mason Morgan, Kate Greiner, James Strabela, and Cole Vetter. Fort Madison has the early lead, running in lane 6. Fort Madison continues to lead, coming back with City High moving up on the inside and taking the lead. That's Austin Grimbles of City High. City High's Ian Moore running 3rd. Fort Madison coming up on the outside, Taiwanese Smith. Mount Pleasant's running 3rd. City High and Fort Madison. City High has the lead with Isaac Washburn. Isaac Washburn of City High finishing 1st. Fort Madison 2nd and Mount Pleasant 3rd. Next event is the 100-meter dash. 100-meter dash is next. Distance medley is following. 100-meter dash is the next event. Here's the girls 4x1 shuttle hurdle. In 4th place, North Cedar, 119.99. 3rd place, Atumba, 116.75. 2nd place, Washington, 114.19. And winning the 4th shuttle hurdle for girls is Mid-Prairie with a time of 1:13.68. Members of the Mid-Prairie team, Amara Jones, Ashley Pereira, Emily Slava, and Sophie Miller. We have 4 runners in the first heat. In lane 3, Delaney Kenley of North Cedar. In lane 4, Regan Hagee of Keokuk. Lane 5, Rose Kelly Cases of Atumwa. And in lane 6, Sandria Pierre Campbell of Burlington. On the outside, that's Pierre Campbell of Burlington. Pierre Campbell of Burlington leading the way. In the second section, lane 1, Lauren Summers of West Burlington. 2, Keza Williams of Washington. 3, Anna Eggenberg of West Burlington. 4, Brooklyn Wilson of Assumption. 5, Bryn Logan of West Burlington. 6, Ada Wood of West Keokuk. 7, Lily Brown of Washington. And 8, Kendra Ryland of Keokuk. That's Brooklyn Wilson of Assumption with Anna Engberg of West Burlington moving into the first place on the inside. Engberg of West Burlington winning the second section. In the third section, Embry Walton in lane 1 of Washington. In lane 2, Shariah Hart of Burlington. Lane 3, Cody Engel of Fairfield. Lane 4, Julia DeFries of Assumption. Lane 5, Christiala Boyer of Burlington. In lane 6, Haley Reiner of Fairfield. Lane 7, Brianna Griffins of Atumba. And lane 8, Courtney Robb of Mount Pleasant.
I'm guys, hi. I'm coming down.
They need to spread out, but I don't think you're going to convince them. Yeah, it's going on right now. I told them this was happening, and they're like, yeah.
Christella Boyer of Burlington and Emery Walton of Washington. In the fourth section, lane 1, Kaya Robertson of Fairfield. Lane 2, Neva Decker of Mid-Prairie. Lane 3, Dakota Mitchell of Mid-Prairie. Lane 4, Annika Katula of Assumption. Lane 5, Jovi Evans of Mid-Prairie. Lane 6, Andy Scott of Mount Pleasant. Lane 7, Maya Fuller of Atumba. And lane 8, Bailey Jalis of Mount Pleasant.
You guys are all sitting in the same place, taking the same thing. Think about it.
I'm doing it again.
Thank you.
Lovey Evans, Mid-Prairie. For the boys, we have 5 sections in the 100 meters. In the first section, lane 3 is Aiden Muntz of Mid-Prairie. Lane 4, Peyton Wilson of Mount Pleasant. And lane 5, Kendrick Smith of Keokuk. Leading the way is Peyton Wilson of Mount Pleasant. In the second section, in lane 1, Jefferson Wallace Ramirez of Mount Pleasant. Lane 2, Max Ortiz of Mediapolis. Lane 3, Terry Borneva, Mid Prairie. Lane 4, Luke Lau of West Burlington. Lane 5, Herman Yankovich of Mid Prairie. Lane 6, Gideon Bowl of West Burlington. And lane 7, Jared Kerr of Mediapolis.
I'll be back in the keys. I gotta do something real quick.
Okay. Hello. Hello. Making sure mine works. Okay.
It's Jared Kerr of Mediapolis on the outside. Section 3, Landon Seymour, Mount Pleasant in 1. Mason Boyer of Burlington in 2. Brennan Flattery of Ottumwa in 3. Tyler Crow of Mediapolis in 4. Brody Cashman of Fort Madison in 5. Ty Carruthers of City High in 6. Brenton Horde of Keokuk in 7. And Hunter Pacini of Fairfield in 8.
On your mark.
In 1, Emerson Glasgow of Keokuk. In 2, Donald Golick of Ottumwa. In lane 3, Ronnie Major of City High. Lane 4, Mason Morgan of Washington. Lane 7, Adam Sobchak of Fort Madison. In lane that was in lane 5. In 6, Clayton Streeter of Washington. Lane 7, Oliver Niss of City High. In lane 8, Hayden Kreuter of Fort Madison. Adam Sobchak. On the inside of him is Ronnie Major, City High. Ronnie Major, City High, winning this section. In the final section, in lane 1, Julian Deere, Port Madison. Lane 2, Mason Carrington of Tumba. Lane 3, Mason McConnell of Assumption. Lane 4, Angelo Jackson of Assumption. Lane 5, Derek Bass of Assumption. Lane 6, Derek Watson of Burlington. Lane 7, Aiden Hewlin of Washington. And lane 8, Talon Bates of Fairfield. This is the final section of the boys 100.
What do you want us to do if it starts raining?
Well, the big cameras are okay there. The little cameras just start to actually then you have to. So this is people looking for everything. Big cameras are taking.
Derek Bass. Next event will be the wheelchair 100. We have Josh Anderson of Washington and Jaden Stafford of Mid Prairie with the wheelchair 100. Jaden Stafford of Mid Prairie has the winning lead. Jaden Stafford, Mid Prairie. Josh Anderson of Washington. Jaden Stafford of Mid Prairie wins. Our next event is the distance medley. Following this will be the 400-meter dash. On the girls' side, we have two sections of the distance medley. In section 1, Keokuk is in 3, Ottumwa 4, and Fairfield is in 5. Leading off for Keokuk is Bella Crew. For Ottumwa, it's Giselle Cordova, and for Fairfield, Rowan Terrell.
Hi, Dad. Did you want us to do other things besides fighting snacks?
you should have a blue line in front of you, have somebody hold your block. You're only blocking it. Number 3, down on the track. Little blue circle, the far blue. Curve in your lane. Number 3, cut at the brake line. On your mark.
Bailey found me, what do you need?
This event has two 200 meters, followed by a 400 and an 800. This is the distance metric for girls.
Number 3, you're blue to blue. Curve in your lane, you'll cut at the brake line. Number 3. Number 4 runners should be on the other side of the finish line. Back by that first set of runners, they will shuffle you in. 3 degrees.
Running the second leg for a Keokuk, it's Hallie Tibbetts. For Ottumwa, it's Brianne Addis. And Fairfield, it's Ashlyn Drollinger. Keokuk has the lead as they approach the second exchange. Running the 400 for Keokuk is Candy Ames. For Ottumwa, it's Veda Monahan. And for Fairfield, Elia Abbott. Here are some results. First of all, the boys 4x100 shuttle hurdle. In fourth place, Mediapolis 109.05. In third place, Mid Prairie 66.52. In second place, Fort Madison 65.04. And winning the shuttle hurdle City High with a time of 63.31. Members of the winning City High team, Matt Scheckenbach, Austin Rindles, Ian Moore, and Isaac West Washburn. Fairfield is now leading as they come down the straightaway, finishing the 400. That's Elia Abbott leading the way for Fairfield, followed by Veda Monahan of Ottumwa and Candy Ames of Keokuk. Running the 800 for Keokuk is Violet Shed. For Ottumwa, Yaley Carapia. And for Fairfield, Grace Lyon. For the girls 100 meters, in fourth place was Andy Scott of Mount Pleasant, 1380. Third place, Shariah Hart of Burlington, 1379. Second place, Annika Katula of Assumption, 1378. And winning the 100 for girls was Jovi Evans of Mid Prairie, 1340. In the boys 100, in fourth place was Derek Bass of Assumption, 1174. Third was Ronnie Major of City High, 1189. Second, Mason Farrington of Ottumwa, 1181. And winning was Angelo Jackson of Assumption, 1164. And in the wheelchair, the winner was Jaden Stafford of Mid Prairie, 1999. And in second place was Josh Anderson of Washington, 2354. The high jump bar is at 6'6". In the second section, in lane 2, Burlington with Kirsten Wax. In lane 3, Mount Pleasant, Olivia McCormick. In lane 4, McCurry with Madeline Schrader. Lane 5, Washington with Cars Miller. Lane 6, Assumption with Brooklyn Mao. And lane 7, North Cedar with Casey Reese.
On your mark. Okay, put the box on the inside of the track, straight across so we can find him for the ball. Straight across. Straight across. Thank you. Okay, number 3, your blue.
North Cedar's looking good on the outside. Moving up inside of that is Mid Prairie. Running second for Burlington is Kylie Peoples. For Mount Pleasant, Micah Carter. For Mid Prairie, Amari Jones. For Washington, Taylor Bartholomew. Assumption, Bree Haney. And North Cedar, Hayden Hofer. Mid Prairie has the lead coming down the straightaway with Amari Jones. Running third for Burlington is Taylor Donahue. For Mount Pleasant, Alexis Wagner. Mid Prairie, Greta Siren. Washington, Taylor Moore. Assumption, Marila Guerra. For North Cedar, Kaylin Huseman. Mid Prairie has the lead going down the backstretch with Greta Siren. Mount Pleasant's in second with Alexis Wagner. Finishing the 400 is Greta Siren of Mid Prairie. Running in second, Alexis Wagner of Mount Pleasant. And in third for Washington, it's Taylor Moore. Anchoring for Burlington is Ella Schroeder. For Mount Pleasant, Alaya Graber. Mid Prairie, Danielle Hostetler. Washington, Quincy Griffiths. Assumption, Sophie Miller, and North Cedar, Hunter Jones.
First heat, distance medley. First heat, distance medley, boys. Let's go. Distance medley, first heat. Let's go, gentlemen.
Coming down the straightaway in first place for Mid Prairie, this is Danielle Hostetler. For Mount Pleasant, it's Alaya Graber. Young man for City High just cleared 6'5" at the high jump. Coming down the straightaway, running, finishing the distance medley for girls in the second section. This is Danielle Hostetler of Big Prairie, leading the way. Coming out of turn 4 for Mount Pleasant, running in second place, Elia Graber.
Are there guys somewhere running right now?
In third place for Washington, Quincy Griffiths.
Who's running now? Don't know his name, but I think he's a freshman.
City High jumper just cleared 6'6".
Harley, back up around the inside the turn 2.
Running in the first section of the distance medley for Mount Pleasant, it's A.J. Wagner, Peyton Walker, Hayden Humble, and Colton Seibert. For Atumwa, it's Cooper Darby, Caleb Campbell, Justin Ockenfels, Logan Talaja. For Keokuk, it's Jaden Burton, Brenton Horde, Braxton Hayden, Elijah Gibbs, and for West Burlington, Anderman Erston, Jonathan Chavez, Michael Hayden, and Sage Eggers. The two jumpers that have just cleared 6'6" are Kane Brown of Mid Prairie and Matt Scheckenbach of City High. So the bar is now moving up to 6'7". We're in the 800 leg of the distance medley, and running the anchor for Mount Pleasant is Colton Seifert. For Ottumwa, Logan Toleza. For Keokuk, Elijah Gibbs. And for West Burlington, Sage Eggers. Of the two jumpers that still remain in the high jump, Matt Scheckenbach has cleared 6'10" and a quarter this season. He has the highest, he leads the state. Coming down the straightaway, finishing the distance medley. For Ottumwa, Logan Toleza has the lead.
Good job, guys. Nice race.
Getting ready for the next attempt by Scheckenbach. Number 6'7". Matt Scheckenbach.
Get back by the first circle.
The next section has Assumption in 1 with Jack Roach. Fairfield in 2 with Julianne Pumphrey. Burlington in 3 with Ladarius Sheely. Mediapolis in 4 with Cole Lipper. Mid Prairie in 5 with Hudson Ehrenfeld. Washington in 6 with Ethan Patterson. City High in 7 with Ian Moore. And Fort Madison in 8 with Mason Kozer.
On your marks.
There you go. Running second for Assumption, Will McIntosh, Fairfield, Brock Edward, Burlington, Camden Schitzel, Mediapolis, Ben Eden, Victoria, Peyton Meader, Washington, James Brown, City High, Clarence Coakley, Fort Madison, Joseph Fuller. Running third for Assumption is Joe Castle. Fairfield is Ryan Higgins. For Burlington, Kashawn Wilden. For Mediapolis, Anthony Isley. For Mid-Prairie, Kane Brown. For Washington, Alec Hewlin. For City High, Jeremiah Holmes. Fort Madison is Noah Krogmeyer. Back to the high jump. Kane Brown just cleared 6'7". Coming into this event, his best jump was 6'5". Anchoring for Assumption is Colt Morgan. For Fairfield, it's Dylan Adam. Burlington is Sam Moorhead. Minneapolis, Logan Roses. Mid-Prairie, Jace Yoder. Washington, it's Micah Reese. City High, Ephraim Byler. And Fort Madison, Calvin Johnson. Minneapolis leading after the first leg, Logan Roses. Running second for Washington is Micah Reese. The high jump bar is now moved to 6 foot 9 inches. This high jump competition has qualified both Brown and Scheckenbach for Drake. The blue standard is 6'6". The bar is now at 6'9". Next event is the girls 400-meter dash. In section 1, Nina Gonzalez of North Cedar, Sorrenti Malloy of Keokuk, and Elena Safely of Mid-Prairie. Hey, Dan.
Somebody hold your blocks. Lane 1, you have to wait. If you don't use blocks, that's fine. Yellow line in your lane. Yellow line. Yellow line.
This is the first section of the 400-meter dash for women. Results of the girls' distance medley. In fourth place, Keokuk 5:14.07. Third place, Washington 5:03.02. Second place, Mount Pleasant 4:52.46. Winning the distance medley for girls, Mid-Prairie 4:27.07. Madeline Schrader, Amara Jones, Greta Sierra, and Danielle Hostetler. In the second section, lane 2, J.C. Olson of Keokuk, McKenna Kipp in 3 of West Burlington, in 4, Natalie Freeman of Mount Pleasant, In 5, Michaela Dietzenbach of Mount Pleasant. In 6, Camila Lopez of Atumba. And in 7, Evelyn Light of Fairfield.
Yes.
Coming down the straightaway is Natalie Friedman of Mount Pleasant, leading the way for the second section of the 400-meter dash. Running second is Atumba's Camila Lopez. Final section for the girls 400. In lane 1, Callie Miller of Assumption. Lane 2, Addison Farrell of Fairfield. Lane 3, Vanessa Simmons of Atumba. Lane 4, Annika Katula of Assumption. Lane 5, Tabitha Evans of Mid Prairie. Lane 6, Grace Voss of Washington. Lane 7, Abigail Cleese of Washington. And Lane 8, Alexis Brookhiser of West Burlington.
Get your clock set, please. Lane 1. Are you ready? On your mark.
This is the final section of the girls 400. On the backstretch, that's Tabitha Evans of Mount Mid Prairie and Annika Katula of Assumption. Tabitha Evans of Mid Prairie, followed by Annika Katula of Assumption. Evans of Mid Prairie, Katula of Assumption, 1 and 2. After the 400-meter dash, the next event will be the 4x200-meter relay. We have 3 sections in the boys 400. Section 1, Evan Reshley of Mid Prairie. 2, Nathan Endicott of Mount Pleasant. 3, Jacob Finch of Keokuk. 4, Gavin Kerr of Mount Pleasant. 5, Logan Morian of Mediapolis. 6, Clay Cass of Fairfield. 7, Bridge Anderson of West Burlington. And 8, Tavion Tate of Burlington.
On your marks. Except for lanes 1 and 2. Everybody else say goodbye. Lanes 1 and 2, take them out. Okay, next meeting. Meet you out of the track. We're going to use blocks and have somebody hold the speed.
Leading the way for Mediapolis, Logan Morian. Logan Morian, Mediapolis in first place. Gavin Kerr, Mount Pleasant in second. Followed by Clay Cass of Fairfield.
Down, you should have a yellow line. If you're not using blocks, Jared, I got about 4 guys.
Lane 1 is Jacob Donaldson of Mid Prairie. Lane 2 is Jacob Dixon of City High. Lane 3, Dayton Monk of Fairfield. Lane 4, Adam Schaefer of City High. Lane 5, Isaac Johnson of Burlington. Lane 6, Jack Cleese of Washington. And Lane 7, Carson Dixon of Fort Medicine.
Where's City High from?
Leading the way for Washington is Jack Cleese. Jack Cleese of Washington, winning the second section. In the third section, in lane 1, Luke Beanblossom, Washington. Lane 2, Keaton O'Neill, Assumption. Lane 3, Jonathan Miller, Ottumwa. Lane 4, Levi Arnold of Mediapolis. Lane 5, Lane Gerard of Assumption. Lane 6, Donald Golek of Ottumwa. Lane 7, Emerson Glasgow of Keokuk. And Lane 8, Dane Butler of Fort Medicine. Making up the stagger. Leading the way down the straightaway is Levi Arnold of Minneapolis. And second is Pete O'Neill of Assumption. Arnold of Minneapolis winning the final section of the 400-meter dash. Next event will be the 400-meter dash for wheelchairs. Wheelchair 400-meter dash. This is Josh Anderson of Washington in lane 4, Jaden Stafford of Mid-Prairie in lane 5. Here are the results of the boys high jump. In 4th place, Jeremiah Madlock of City High, 5'10". In 3rd place, Ryan Giverson of Fairfield, 6 feet. In 2nd place, Kane Brown of Mid-Prairie, 6'7". And in 1st place, Matt Scheckenbach of City High, also 6'7". This is Jaden Stafford of Mid-Prairie coming down the straightaway. Results of the boys distance medley. In 4th place, City High, 4 minutes 8:87. In 3rd place, Burlington, 3:45.47. In 2nd place, Washington, 3:43.84. And winning the distance medley for boys, Minneapolis, 3:38.92. Members of the winning Minneapolis team, Cole Lipper, Ben Egan, Anthony Isley, and Logan Roses. Next event will be the girls 4x2. Washington is in lane 2, West Burlington in 3 with Jaden Pence, North Cedar in 4 with Claire Dennis, Keokuk in 5 with Bella Crew, Mid-Prairie in 6 with Dakota Mitchell.
You're on the small red circle, red to red. It's length all the way for all runners. On your marks. Ladies on the infield, field. Just take them straight across so we can find it for this next team. Straight across. Thank you, ladies.
Running second for West Burlington is Madeline Knapp. North Cedar is Caitlin Jensen. Keokuk is Tegan Scott. And Big Prairie is Leanne Dewitt. That's Big Prairie coming down the straightaway in first place with Leanne Dewitt. Running third for West Burlington is Lucy Parkins. For North Cedar, it's Molly Brees. Keokuk, it's Regan Haig. And for Mid Prairie, it's Emma Laut. Plays it.
Okay, everybody red light except for lane 1. Number 3, you got the red dot. Red dot, far red.
Second section, lane 1, Assumption is Juliana DePriest. Lane 2, Mount Pleasant, Courtney Robb. Lane 3, West Burlington, Anna Egberg. Lane 4, Mid Prairie with Madeline Schrader. Lane 5, Burlington with Kiara Weissman. Lane 6, Atumwa with Autumn Dam. And lane 7, Washington with Nabia Brown.
Okay, if you're holding blocks after I shoot the gun, take them to the inside so the boys can find them straight across from the red line. If you're holding blocks, see you, please. On your marks.
Zach, where you at now? Zach, come back. Where you at?
Set. Okay, put blocks on the inside.
Running second for Assumption is Brooklyn Wilson. Mount Pleasant, Tristan Scholl. West Burlington, Logan Kelly. Mid Prairie, Amari Jones. West for Burlington, Mila Stiefel. Atumwa, Brianna Griffiths. And Washington, Ada Kendall. Running third for Assumption is Lucy Newberger. Mount Pleasant, Kinley White. West Burlington, Amaya Davis. Mid Prairie, Joby Evans. Burlington, Sophie Brown. Atumwa, Ava Rust. And Washington, Lovette Lovato. We have two sections in the boys 4x2. Section 1, Minneapolis B in lane 1. Lane 2, Assumption B with Tommy Bedford. Lane 3, Keokuk with Jaden Burton. Lane 4, Mount Pleasant with Mason Sloat. Lane 5, Fairfield with Eli Zillman. Lane 6, Washington with Clayton Streeter. Lane 7, West Burlington. And Lane 8, Atumwa.
It's getting too dark over there by the locker room. Any good. Split them up and move them to the lights. Getting too dark.
Okay, coaches off the back, please. It's a restricted area. Okay, number 3 runners go back to the red dot.
Running for Washington in the first place instead of Clayton Streeter is James Strabel.
We'll straighten it down for her.
John, over at the finish line, give me a white flag with that lane mark ready. John, give me a white flag when he's ready. On your marks. Set. Okay, take the blocks to the infield, inside, please.
Running second for Assumption is Keaton O'Neill. Keokuk is Brenton Horde. Mount Pleasant, Avian Throng. For Fairfield, Hunter Ticini. And for Washington, Payson Evans. Running third for Assumption, Jake Timmons. Keokuk, Braxton Hayner. Mount Pleasant, Garrett Cook. Fairfield, Aiden Crowder. And Washington, Caden Keegan. Hayden Reed.
Red line. Use blocks, have somebody hold your blocks.
Oh, God.
Third runner.
Leading the way down the fairway, Ballard Casper for Assumption. In second place for Mount Pleasant, Payson Coleman. In the second section, leading off for Mid Prairie in lane 1, Mason Ehrenfeld. Lane 2 for Burlington, Aiden Perez Hall. Lane 3 for City High, Dion Brown, pardon me. Lane 4 for Assumption, Mason McConnell. Lane 5 for West Burlington, Jack Riley. Lane 6 for Fort Madison, Julianne Deere. Minneapolis in 7 with Gavin Gerber. And 8 with Atumwa, with having Brock Brenniger running for the Bulldogs.
Okay, gentlemen. Look down. Should have a red line. Okay, block holders, if you listen up. After I shoot the gun, block holders. blocks back to the finish line, this side of the fence, so you can get them up for the 100. Take all the blocks back to the finish line. There'll be a green color to be used. Take it back by the orange fence. Okay, John, I need your help again with the lane one. On your marks. Guys from Washington or Minneapolis, get down. I cannot see lanes 1 and 2. Thank you. Set. Okay, take the blocks back towards the finish line, please, on this side of the field. Thank you for your help. We need it for the hurdles, we gotta take all the blocks back.
Running second for Mid Prairie is Drake Price. For Burlington is John Phillips. City High, Oliver Niss. Assumption, Cale Preston. West Burlington, Grant Bowl. Port Madison, Dayton Lamer. Minneapolis, Noah Smidgo. And Atumba, Javen Romiger. West Burlington has the lead, finishing the second leg. Running third for Mid Prairie is Gentry Bontrager. Burlington, it's Mason Boyer. City High, Jeremiah Madlock. Assumption, Derek Bass. West Burlington, Owen Gullick. Port Madison, Keontae Smith. For Minneapolis, Nathan Schmidgo. Atumba, Luke Grave. West Burlington continues to lead through the final exchange. Running anchor for Mid Prairie, Grady Gingrich. Burlington, Cody Whitaker. City High, Ronnie Major. Assumption, Angelo Jackson. West Burlington, Chase Figueroa. Port Madison, Hayden Saviano. Minneapolis, Jackson Hutchinson. And Atumba, Mason Carrington. Next event will be the girls' 100-meter hurdles, followed by the boys' 100-meter hurdles. The 800-meter run is after that, and the 200 meters after that. Here are some results. The girls 400. In fourth place, Grace Voss of Washington won 65-30. Third place, Vanessa Simmons of Atumba, 64-67. Second place, Annika Katula of Assumption, 61-98. And winning, Tabitha Evans, Mid Prairie, 61-47. The boys 400. In fourth place, Jonathan Miller of Atumba, 56-57. Third place, Logan McDowell of Washington, 55-17. Second place, Lane Gerard of Assumption, 54-27. And first place, Levi Arnold of Minneapolis, 53-17. In the wheelchair 400, winning the 400 was Jaden Stafford. Mid Prairie 113.87, and second place was Josh Anderson of Washington, 135.20. In the girls 4x2, in fourth place West Burlington 153.37. Third place Mid Prairie 151.36. Second place, Mount Pleasant, 150-110. And winning the girls 200-meter relay, Burlington, 150-18. Members of the Burlington team were Kiara Weissman, Miley Stiefel, Sophie Brown, and Shariah Hart. In the boys 4x2. In fourth place, Atumbo, 133.55. Third place, City High, 131.87. Second place, Assumption, 131.50. And winning the boys 4x2, West Burlington, 130.43. Members of the West Burlington team, Jack Riley, Grant Bowl, Owen Gullick, and Jace Figueroa. In the first section, lane 2, Giovanni Orr of Burlington. Lane 3, Chloe Carrington of Keokuk. 4, Mason Lehrman of North Cedar. 5, Chloe Wenzel of West Burlington. 6, Candy Ames of Keokuk. And 7, Meadow Carter of Mid Prairie. Of Mount Pleasant. Chloe Wenzel of West Burlington has the lead going over the last 2 hurdles. Chloe Wenzel of West Burlington. In the second section, lane 1, Mallory Morgan of Atumbo. Lane 2, Leighton Salazar of Washington. Lane 3, Allie Westerkamp of Mount Pleasant. Lane 4, Daphne Brown of Burlington. Lane 6, 5, Logan Sherrick of West Burlington. Lane 6, Rolana Van Duren of Mount Pleasant. Lane 7, Taryn Snodgrass of West Burlington. And lane 8, Lily Gilbert of Keokuk. Taking the lead down the middle. It was Daphne Brown of Burlington winning this section. In the third section, lane 1, Haley Reiner of Fairfield. Lane 2, Ashley Ferrier of Mid Prairie. Lane 3, Lily Berggren, Fairfield. Lane 4, Ella Aller of Atumba. Lane 5, Leighton Messenger of Washington. Lane 6, Sophie Miller of Mid Prairie. Lane 7, Olivia Slava of Mid Prairie. And lane 8, Olivia Wilson of Burlington. Clayton Messenger of Washington, Aller of Atumwa. Aller of Atumwa over the last hurdle, winning this final section. We have two sections in the boys, 110-meter hurdles. In the first section of the 110 for boys, Alex Arntzen of Keokuk in 2, Jacob Finch of Keokuk in 3, Brian Giberson of Fairfield in 4, Hamden Stotler of Mediapolis in 5, Jacob Carlson of Atumwa in 6, Chandler Fellenkamp of Fort Madison in 7. We have 800 runners in the girls' side from West Burlington and Fairfield who have not reported for their hip numbers. 800 runners for the girls from West Burlington and Fairfield have not reported for hip numbers. Please do so. In the second section, for the boys, lane 1, Caden Meter of Mid-Prairie, lane 2, Isaac Washington of City High, lane 3, Mason Klaus of Keokuk, lane 4, Austin Ridgels of City High, lane 5, Trenton Hicks of Mediapolis, lane 6, Henry Weissman of Fort Madison, lane 7, Dominic Rowe of City High, and lane 8, Grady Gunn of Mediapolis. The next event will be the 800-meter run for girls. We have 15 runners at this event. Number 1 is Danielle Hostetler of Mid-Prairie. Number 2, Jade Hoffman of Assumption. 3 is Amelia Moore of Assumption. 4, Greta Siren of Mid-Prairie. 5, Maddie Jones of Fairfield. 6, Abby Carthy of Mount Pleasant. 7, Jasmine Lutke of Atumwa. 8, Melina Bloomquist of Fairfield. 9, Isabel Lugin of Washington. 10, Amelia Dahl of Washington. 11, Darby Takes of Keokuk. 12, Jake Hausch of Mount Pleasant. 13, Sarah Hunger of Atumwa. 14, Riley Olson of Keokuk. 15 and 16, which were 2 West Burlington runners, have scratched. And 17, Nina Gonzalez of North Cedar. That's the next event, the girls 800 meters. Here are some results. The boys shot. 4th place, Jalen Ford of City High, 43 feet 3. 3rd place, Caden Barnes of Fort Madison, 43 feet 6. 2nd place, Isaac Carroll of Mount Pleasant, 50 foot 10 and 3/4. And 1st place, Braden Hartman of Washington, 52.11 1/4. For the girls 100 meters, in 4th place was Olivia Schlaubaugh of Mid-Prairie, 18:32. 3rd place, Leighton Messenger of Washington, 17:85. 2nd place, Lily Berggren of Fairfield, 17:72. And 1st place, Ella Aller of Atumwa, 17:45. For the boys 100-meter hurdles, in 4th place, Dominic Rowe of City High, 16:96. 3rd place, Isaac Washburn of City High, 16:90. 2nd place, Trent Hicks of Indianapolis, 16:67. And 1st place, Austin Rindles of City High, 15:76. Danielle Hostetler leading the way in the 800 meters. Jade Hoffman and Amelia Moore of Assumption running 2 and 3. Next event is the boys 800-meter run. There are 23 runners in this event. Number 1 is Owen Spithill. 2 is Emmett Schwarzenberger from Mid-Prairie. Spithill is from Minneapolis. 3 is Peyton Pilgrim of Assumption. 4 is Taylor Alderton of Washington. 5 is Jude Dykstra of Mount Pleasant. 7 is Preston Dixie of Mid-Prairie. 9 is Mustafa Nordeldime of City High. And 10 is Ben Boatdrake of Fairfield. Winning this event was Owen Schmidtl of Minneapolis. Next event will be the girls 200-meter dash. Girls 200-meter dash. In the girls 800 meters, in fourth place was Abby Carthy of Mount Pleasant, 2:37.33. Third place, Gage Hoffman of Assumption, 2:32.57. Second place, Amelia Moore of Assumption, 2:32.33. And winning the 800 for girls, Danielle Hostetler, 2:25.02. If someone has the long jump results, could you please bring it to the press box? Long jump results. We have three sections for the girls 200. In the first section, lane 3, Caitlin Huseman, North Cedar. Lane 4, Lucy West of Mount Pleasant. Lane 5, Delaney Tenley of North Cedar. And lane 6, Gabby Tolliver of Burlington. Leading the way is Lucy West, Mount Pleasant. Running in second is Caitlin Huseman of North Cedar. In the second section, lane 1, Adriana Lyons of Fairfield. Lane 2, Elsie Lang of Mount Pleasant. Lane 3, Gazilla Cordova of Atumwa. Lane 4, Anna Engbird of West Burlington. Lane 5, Rowan Terrell of Fairfield. Lane 6, Ada Wood of Keokuk. Lane 7, Kimberly Cistern of Keokuk. And Lane 8, Sophie Prater of Burlington. Elsie Lang of Mount Pleasant leading the way down the straightaway. Elsie Lang of Mount Pleasant winning the second section out of the girls' 200-meter dash. In the third section, lane 1, Ryan Pepper, Washington. Lane 2, Ada Kendall of Washington. Lane 3, Jovi Evans of Mid-Prairie. Lane 4, Annika Katula of Assumption. Lane 5, Tabitha Evans of Mid-Prairie. Lane 6, Alexis Pilgrim of Assumption. Lane 7, Kendra Cole of Atumwa. And Lane 8, Lauren Summers of West Burlington.
I didn't even start. I didn't see it.
Tabitha Evans of Mid-Prairie leading the way. Jovi Evans of Mid-Prairie running in second. Tabitha Evans of Mid-Prairie winning the final section of the girls 200. Next event will be the boys 200. We have 4 sections in that event. Just a reminder that following the 200 will be the 400-meter hurdles. 400-meter hurdles is next. In the first section, the boys 200. In lane 3, Angel Quigley of Fairfield. Lane 4, AJ Wagner of Mount Pleasant. And lane 5, Caden Reed of Washington.
I'm cold and my knee is starting to cramp. I need to move.
Caden Reed of Washington ran first. AJ Wagner of Mount Pleasant ran second. In the second section, lane 1 is Dylan Kipp of West Burlington. Lane 2, Keaton Crawford of Washington. Lane 3, Collier Bates of Fairfield. Lane 4, JC Sitar of Mount Pleasant. Lane 5, Adrian Perez Hall of Burlington. Lane 6, Braxton Hayner of Keokuk. And lane 7, Ephraim Byler of City High.
What's up?
Crawford of Washington. On the outside, this is Ephraim Byler of City High. Keaton Crawford of Washington winning the second section. In the third section, in lane 1, Erman G. of Mid Prairie. Lane 2, Lance Steinhoff of West Burlington. Lane 3, William Miller of Atumwa. Lane 4, Kobe Shanova of Atumwa. Lane 5, Emerson Glasgow of Keokuk. Lane 6, Thomas White of Fort Madison. Lane 7, Ty Carruthers of City High. And lane 8, John Phillips of Burlington. Ty Carruthers on the outside. Thomas White of Fort Madison inside of him. Ty Carruthers of City High. Thomas White of Fort Madison. Final section. In lane 1, Nick Kohlenkamp of Fort Madison. Lane 2, Cole Lipper of Mediapolis. Lane 3, Kane Brown of Mid Prairie. Lane 4, Angelo Jackson of Assumption. Lane 5, Derek Bass of Assumption. Lane 6, Jude Brown of Washington. Lane 7, Drew Larson of City High. And lane 8, Ben Egan of Mediapolis. This is the final section of the boys 400. Brown of Vic Curry and Jude Brown of Washington, finishing 1 and 2. Next event is the wheelchair 200 with Jaden Stafford. What'd you say? This is Jaden Stafford of Mid Prairie in the 200-meter wheelchair. Next event is the boys 400. Probably is the 400, starting with the girls 400-meter hurdles. Here are some results. The boys discus in 4th place Isaac Gerald, Mount Pleasant, 136.11. 3rd place Cole Lipper of Minneapolis, 138.10. 2nd place Braden Hartman of Washington, 140 foot 4 inches, and winning the boys discus, Michael Atuma of City High, 150 feet 8. And the girls discus in 4th place, Delilah Subson of Atumba, 96.5. 3rd place, or tie for second is Dessa Pohl of Mid Prairie and Savannah Slobodnik of Mount Pleasant, 96 feet 11. And winning the girls discus, Jordan Pauls of Atumba, 110 feet 11. In the boys long jump, tied for 4th is Avon Trong of Mount Pleasant and Leighton Dewald of West Burlington, 19 feet 3. In a tie for 2nd place, Ronnie Major of City High and Will Davidson of Mount Pleasant, 20 feet 3. And winning the boys long jump, Kane Brown of Mid Prairie, 21 feet 7. In the 400-meter hurdles for girls, in lane 1 is Lily Gobert of Keokuk, lane 2, Dessa Pohl of Mid Prairie, lane 3, Ashley Ferrier of Mid Prairie, lane 4, Rihanna Van of Mount Pleasant, Camden 5, Camden Krause of Atumba, and 6, Daphne Brown of Burlington, and 7 is Grace Lyon of Fairfield. Delano Van Buren of Mount Pleasant. Delano Van Buren of Mount Pleasant winning the girls 400-meter hurdles. For the boys, we have two sections. In section 1, lane 1, Braxton Davis of Indianapolis. Lane 2, Gavin Callahan of Fort Madison. Lane 3, Tyler Johnson of Mid Prairie, of Mount Pleasant. Lane 4, Landry Johnson of Mid Prairie. Lane 5, Caden Griner of Washington. Lane 6, Ben Wolter of Indianapolis. Lane 7, Alex Artson of Keokuk. And lane 8, Traven Google of Mid Prairie. Here are the long jump results. In third place, Elsie Lane of Mount Pleasant, 14 feet 10. In second place, Madeline Haupt of Ottumwa, 15.7 and a half. And first, Emma Lauk of Mid Prairie, 15.10. Leading the way. In second place, Tyler Johnson of Mount Pleasant. Landry Gingrich of Mid Prairie, Tyler Johnson of Mount Pleasant, finishing 1 and 2. The second section for the boys has Julian Pumphrey in lane 1 of Fairfield. In 2 is Jacob Carlson of Ottumwa. In 3, Anthony Jura of Assumption. Lane 4, Dylan Adam of Fairfield. Lane 5, Mason Klaus of Keokuk. Lane 6, Jonathan Miller of Ottumwa. Lane 7, Noah Carey of Iowa City High. And lane 8, Connor Cross of City High. Cross of City High on the outside, and Jacob Carlson of Ottumwa on the inside. Connor Cross of City High winning the final section. Jacob Carlson of Ottumwa coming in second. Next event is the girls 1500. The top 10 runners, Daniel Hostetler of Mid-Prairie is 1, Hunter Jones of North Cedar is 2, Iris Dahl of Washington is 3, Phoebe Shetler of Mid-Prairie is 4, Quincy Griffiths of Washington is 5, Ella Schroeder of Burlington is 6, Emma Welcher of Mount Pleasant is 7, 8 is Aubrey Lord, also of Mount Pleasant, Wendy Ritter is 9 of West Burlington, and 10 is Molly Dolan of Assumption. Running 1 and 2 are Daniel Hostetler of Mid-Prairie and Iris Dahl of Washington. That's Daniel Hostetler leading the way in the black and gold of Mid-Prairie. In second place in the Washington orange and black is Iris Dahl. Going into the final lap, Danielle Hostetler has the lead, followed by Iris Dahl of Washington. Hostetler is at Mid-Prairie. Running in third is Phoebe Shetler, also of Mid-Prairie.
Boys, 1600 over here. Take your sweats off. Boys, 1600 over here. Sweats off. I'll talk to you later.
Daniel Hostetler finishing the 1500, approaching the finish line. And the orange with black back from Washington, Iris Dahl, approaching the finish line in second place. Judy Shuttle of Mid Prairie in third as she comes through down the straightaway. Here are some results in the boys 800. Ben Boatwright of Fairfield finished in fourth place, 2:14.46. Third place, Emmett Schwartzgruber, Mid Prairie, 2:13.43. Second place, Peyton Pilgrim, Assumption, 2:11.26. And first place, Owen Spidgull of Minneapolis, 2:04.75.
There's a bat flying around across the field. I was about to say the exact same thing.
The next event is the boys 1600 meter.
Roger, marks.
Wearing hip number 1 is Solomon Zog of Minneapolis. Number 2, Jace Yoder of Mid Prairie. Number 3, Sam Moorhead of Burlington. Number 4, Ben Carthy of Mount Pleasant. 5, David Lochner of Assumption. 6, John Murphy of Assumption. 7, Thomas Flynn of Mid Prairie. 8, Hal Siemens of City High. 9, Dayton Knock of Fairfield. And 10, Jack Dagner of City High. Solomon Zog of Minneapolis running in first place after the first lap. Here are the girls' 200 meter dash results. In fourth place, Alexis Pilgrim of Assumption, 28.78. In third place, Jovi Evans of Mid Prairie, 2809. In second place, Anika Katula of Assumption, 2804. And winning the girls 200, Tabitha Evans of Mid-Prairie, 2165. In the boys 200, fourth place, Mick Vollenkamp of Fort Madison, 2461. Third place, Cole Lipper of Minneapolis, 2444. Second place, Kane Brown of Mid-Prairie, 2392. And winning the boys 200, Judy Brown of Washington, 2380. Continuing to lead is Solomon Zog of Minneapolis, coming down the straightaway. This is the bell lap. Solomon Zog of Minneapolis. Second place is Jace Yoder of Mid-Prairie. In the wheelchair 200, Jaden Stafford had a time of 36.95. In the girls 400 hurdles, fourth place, Dessa Cole of Mid-Prairie, 1:20.41. Third place, Camden Krause of Atumba, 1:16.61. Second place, Daphne Brown of Burlington, 1:15.20. And winning the girls 400, Rilana Van Buren of Mount Pleasant, 1:13.21. This is Solomon Zog of Minneapolis finishing the 1600. Followed by Jace Yoder of Mid-Prairie. Next event will be the 4x1 for girls. There are 3 sections. In the first section, in lane 3 will be North Cedar, lane 4 Atumba, and lane 5 West Burlington. North Cedar is Casey Reese, Kaylin Huseman, Danielle Tinley, and Addison Lehrman. For Atumba, it's Avery Frank, Dallas Bacon, Brian Adis, Autumn Dam. And for West Burlington, it's Logan Skerrick, Madeline Knapp, Brian Bryn Logan, and Addie Brockway. This is the first section of the girls 4x1.
These will go fast because they're only 100 meters each relay, so they're going to baton change each one.
This is the 4x1, first section. North Cedar, Ottumwa, and West Burlington.
Hold your blocks, yellow line, yellow line.
West Burlington has the lead. Ottumwa in second. North Cedar in third. In the next section, in lane 2 is Mount Pleasant with Meadow Carter, Natalie Friedman, Olivia McCormick, and Alex Scott. In lane 3 is North Cedar with Reese Sandberg, Caitlin Jensen, Claire Dennis, and Molly Reese. In lane 4 is Ottumwa with Maya Fuller, Ella Aller, Madeline Haupt, and Kendra Cole. In lane 5 is Assumption with Brooklyn Wilson, Julie DeFries, Lucy Newberg, Claire Nagel. Lane 6 is Keokuk with Hallie Tibbetts, Kendra Ryland, Bella Crew, and Ada Wood. And outside in lane 7, Washington with Karis Miller, Lily Brown, Alaya Jera, and Keza Williams.
Good.
Everybody else get your box set up.
This is Ottumwa with Kendra Cole finishing the 4x1 in first place. Ottumwa winning the second section. In the third section, Washington is in lane 1, Mount Pleasant in 2, Burlington B in 3, Mid Prairie in 4, Burlington A in 5, West Burlington in 6, Mid Prairie in 7, Fairfield in 8.
priorities. Set. Okay, take the blocks out of 1 and 2. Everybody else leave your blocks there. Okay, heat 1 boys, let's go. Heat 1 boys, sweats on. Heat 1 boys, sweats on.
Next event will be the boys 4x1, and we have 3 sections in this event. In the first section, in lane 2 is Mid-Prairie, lane 3 Ottumwa, lane 4 Mount Pleasant B, lane 5 Washington B, lane 6 Fort Madison B, and lane 7 Fairfield B. First section of the boys 4x1.
Second heat, sweats on. Into the train. First line, 3 more good lines. Lanes 1 and 2, you're going to wait. It's the yellow line. Come on, Mid-Prairie, you got it. Have somebody hold your box. Yellow line, 1 and 2.
In the second section, City High will be in lane 1, West Burlington B in 2, Mid-Prairie in 3, West Burlington B in 4, Mediapolis in 5, Ottumwa 6, Fairfield 7, and Mediapolis B in 8. This is the second section.
Everybody blocks, gentlemen, let's go.
Burlington is leading the way in the second section. In the third section of the boys 4x1, Fort Madison is in 1, Assumption is in 2, Burlington in 3, West Burlington 4, Assumption 5, Washington 6, City High 7, and Mount Pleasant is in 8.
Everybody but lane 1. After the shooting gun, move the blocks up into the line. 2 through 8. Blocks up to the line. Lane 1 will just take a walk. Thank you, guys. Take the box up to the blue line. Thank you, guys.
West Burlington has the lead. Assumption is in second. West Burlington first. Assumption second. This is the 4x1 for boys. Next event will be the 4x4 for girls. In the first section, Fairfield is in lane 1. Ashland List leading off. Pardon me, in lane 4. West Burlington is in 5 with Lucy Parkins. And Red Prairie is in lane 6 with Hannah Rogers. Would you? No, I think so.
Two runners. You're blue to blue. Turn at the brake line on the far side, number 2. Long 10 line.
Hannah Rogers after the first leg of the 4x4 in the first section. Running second for Fairfield is Willow Larson. West Burlington, it's Hadley Augustine, and Mid Prairie, it's Rebecca Wellington.
I'm forecasting.
West Burlington is now leading with Hadley Augustine. Here are some results. In the girls 400 meter hurdles, in fourth place, Dessa Pohl of Mid Prairie, 1:20.41. Third place, Camden Krause of Ottumwa, 1:16.61. Second place, Daphne Brown of Burlington, 1:15.20. And winning the 400 meter hurdles for girls, Rolana Benzirin of Mount Pleasant, 1:13.21. In the boys 400 meter hurdles, in fourth place, Noah Carey of City High, 62.46. In third place, Dylan Adam of Fairfield, 62.05. In second place, Jacob Carlson of Ottumwa, 60.7. And winning the 400 for boys, Connor Cross, City High, 59.16. West Burlington continues to lead. Anchoring for Fairfield is Ashlyn Grollinger. West Burlington, it's Lacey Falcons. And for Mid Prairie, it's Callie Miller. West Burlington continues to lead, coming down the straightaway. Mid Prairie's in second. Lacey Felkins of West Burlington, Callie Miller of Mid Prairie.
That's good. Make sure you take the battery out.
Next event is the second section of the 4x4 for girls. Mid Prairie in lane 1 with Annika Pohl leading off. Mount Pleasant in 2 with Tristan Scholl leading. Lane 4 is Assumption with Alexis Pilgrim. Lane 5 is Washington with Grace Voss. Lane 6 is Ottumwa with Briley Jager. And lane 7 is Keokuk with Lily Gobert. This is the second section of the 4x4 for girls. Results of the girls 1500. In fourth place, Hunter Jones of North Cedar, 5:34.57. In third place, Phoebe Shetler of Mid Prairie, 5:33.57. In second place, Iris Dahl of Washington, 5:14.53. And winning the 1500, Danielle Hostetler of Mid Prairie, 4:53.11. Washington has the lead with Grace Clark coming down the straightaway. Matumbo moving into second place with Briley Jager. Running second for Mid Prairie is Grace Conway. Mount Pleasant, Micah Carter. In Assumption, Jade Hoffman. Washington, Eden Levelts. For Atumwa, Leah Barama. And for Keokuk, Regan Hayden. The boys 1600 meter run. In fourth place, Ben Carthy, Mount Pleasant, 4:58.79. In third place, Sam Moorhead of Burlington, 4:50.82. In second place, Jace Yoder of Mid Prairie, 4:43.86. And winning the 1600, Solomon Zog, Minneapolis, 4:35.30. Washington continues to lead with Eden Levitel. Moving up is Assumption Jade Hoffman. Third runner for Mid Prairie is Dessa Pohl. Mount Pleasant, it's Abby Carthy. Assumption, Amelia Moore. Washington, it's Kendall Hendrickson. Atumwa, Eve Breast. And Keokuk, it's Darby Tate. The boys 4x1. Boys 4x1. Fourth place, Atumwa, 44.34. Third place, City High, 44.21. Second place, Assumption, 43.51. And winning the 4x1 for boys was West Burlington, 42.81. Runners for West Burlington were Travian Donaldson, Grant Bowl, Owen Gulling, and Jack Riley. Washington and Atumwa Washington and Assumption continue to fight for the lead. Anchoring for Mid Prairie is Sophia Schwartz. Mount Pleasant, it's Alexis Wagner. Assumption, Micah Riffslinger. Macy Riffslinger. Washington, it's Abigail Cleese. Atumwa, it's Vanessa Simmons. And Keokuk, it's Kimberly's sister. Riffslinger continues to lead for Assumption, followed by Washington, carrying the baton for Washington, Abigail Cleese. Macy Riffslinger for Assumption, finishing in first place. Abigail Cleese, Washington is in second.
Finish hard, Sophia! Good job, Sophia!
The first section for the boys, 4x1, has Mid Prairie B in 2, Burlington in 3 with Cody Whitaker, 4 is Washington with Ethan Patterson, 5 is Fairfield with Dallin Ribby, and 6 is West Burlington B. What's the... Running second for Burlington is William Klatt. For Washington, Logan McDowell. And for Fairfield, Ben Boatwright. In the girls 4x100 meter relay, a tie for third place with Mount Pleasant and Burlington, 51-57. Second place was Mid-Prairie, 51-40, and first place Burlington, 50-88. Members of the winning Burlington team: Kara Weissman, Christiana Boyer, Sophie Brown, and Shariah Hart. Running third for Fairfield is Derek Watson. For Washington, it's Alec Hewlin. And for Fairfield, it's Brian Higgins. I do not have runners for Mid-Prairie and West Burlington. Anchoring for Burlington is Sam Moorhead. For Washington, it's Micah Reese. For Fairfield, it's Dayton Mock. Burlington has the lead, coming down the straightaway, finishing the first section. Carrying the baton for Burlington is Sam Moorhead. Fairfield finished second, Washington third.
Okay, number one runner on the blue line.
Final event for the evening has Mid-Prairie running in lane 1 with Caden Meter, Assumption in lane 2 with Lane Gerard, Mount Pleasant in 3 with Gabe Feldman, City High in 4 with Matt Schellenbach, Minneapolis in 5 with Logan Rosas, West Burlington in 6 with Grant Bowl, Atumwa in 7 with Justin Ockenfels, and Fort Madison in 8 with Cade Packard.
Last thing.
Get down, please. Gentlemen, down. Thank you. On your marks. Set. Okay, bring the box up here to me, guys. Bring it back to the gator. Right here. Bring it right up here.
Here, Logan.
Bring the box up here. Come right here on the ground. Thanks for your help.
Second runner for Mid-Prairie is Jace Yoder. For Assumption, it's Michael Kirsten. For Mount Pleasant, Mason Sloat. City High, it's Connor Cross. Minneapolis, Levi Arnold. West Burlington, Owen Gerlich. Ottumwa, Ashton Giebach. And Port Madison, Peyton Lambert. Minneapolis and City High fighting it out at the end of the second leg. Running third for Mid-Prairie, Andre Gingrich. Assumption, it's Bauer Aspers. Mount Pleasant, it's Jacob Rickman. City High, Drew Larson. Minneapolis, Owen Schmidtko. West Burlington, Peyton Schwoniker. Ottumwa, Long Win. And Port Madison, Mason McLean. Minneapolis is extending their lead with Schmidtko carrying the baton. City High and Mount Pleasant fighting out for second place. Anchoring for Mid-Prairie is Emmett Schwarzenberger. Assumption, it's Jake Timmons. Mount Pleasant, Bill Davidson. City High, Noah Carey. Minneapolis, Anthony Isley. West Burlington, Jace Figueroa. Ottumwa, Donald Golick. And Port Madison, it's Noah Guzman. Minneapolis is bringing the baton home in first place. Coming down the straightaway is Anthony Isley carrying the baton for the Bulldogs. Mount Pleasant in second place with Bill Davidson. City High in third with Noah Carey.